Hi again. Okay, that's much better. It was throwing off my brain. Welcome back, Anfield. Yeah, like I'm so used to doing my hands a certain way to be in the frame, and I don't know, it was really throwing me off. Plus I got my new filament in, so if I can figure out the other camera setting for later tonight and get that up, then we will try the 3D printing and the crocheting at the same time. That would be interesting, but at least I could do that in the vertical. Yeah, I ended the other live because I was having trouble. My brain just didn't want to comprehend the movements of the horizontal, and my brain is so used to the space that I use for the vertical, I guess. Hey Elfish, how are you? Nice to see ya. So I just restarted it. Thank you for coming to like the live. Hey Blair, how are you today? All is well. How's the fishes? I always like to ask how your fishes are. Fishes is good. Yes, I'm crocheting the anchor octopus. This one is the mini version because I wanted a mini for me. Yeah, so there's a mini version and a big version. So I went ahead and bought both of the patterns. I got the bundles so that I can get both of them. So I'm doing the mini version first, but I'm actually using the Posh yarn. Hey, Kevin, how are you? Hopefully your day is good. Yeah, I really just wanted to snuggle this octopus. It looks so snuggle worthy. I was messaging Shannon last night, and I'm like, I'm just gonna get it. Thank you for sharing, Kevin. You're so awesome. Are you working on anything? Yes, Horror did share it as well. Horror is very good about sharing me out. He's very awesome. Do you like the colors I picked, Blair? I do I do sew in my ends as I go though, because I hate sewing in ends. That's like the bane of my existence. So I do it as I go because ain't nobody got time for that. Right? So how was your night? Yadira, did you get some good sleep? I will tell you that I'm feeling much better today. I'm hoping to get out of the house tomorrow at some point. I've been cooped up way too long with this sickness. Aw, thank you for sharing, Yadira. It's very sweet of you. Maybe the 20 people that follow my channel will see it. Aw, I follow your channel. You are one of my favorite people. You slept really good. Good. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that Netflix is doing an Ed Gein series with Charlie Hunnam playing Ed Gein? I have no channel. It's hilarious. It's okay, we'll get you more subscribers. The more the merrier. No! We're gonna make you the most popular no channel person. It'll be great. I recently watched a documentary about Ed and Prime. Yeah, there was the one that was released not too long ago. Very disturbing individual, to say the least. But that disturbing individual spawned, you know, you got Silence of the Lambs, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Psycho. Some of the, you know, biggest horror franchises. It's crazy, you know, what comes out of mental illness, right? It's so satisfying, these little poofy bumps. We gotta find a name for our anchor octopus. We should name him Bobby Octopi. What do you guys think? Octopus. One's loss is another one's treasure, right? Ooh, I think the Amazon driver is here. Hopefully the dogs don't go psycho. If my dogs do go psycho, you guys know it's because the Amazon driver showed up. Octobobby. Octobobby. There you go. I kind of like Octopus. But Octobobby is good as well. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Only got 5 more to do now. Your dogs aren't psychos, they're just misunderstood. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, poor Jason doesn't get to see them during the day. Anytime a squirrel or a noise outside, they go running out like little psychopaths. Octopus slides better. Well, I gotta make a small one and a big one, so definitely's gotta get my money's worth. I ordered all that yarn from Frizzy. Hey, welcome in. You like Octopus? So when I make the big one, I'll use some of that yarn from Frizzy. Hey, Debbie. I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow. I think I have like 2 boxes of yarn. That's a lot of yarn. Do you guys want me to open it to show you what I got from Frizzy? From her decluttering. I'm crocheting the Anchor Octopus. But this is the mini version, not the massive one. My name is it Higor? Did I say it right? What do you like to crochet? And welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you. We are getting closer to 3,000 subscribers, guys. I should make Jason do something with 3,000 once we get there. You must do 3,000 stitches. Request someone requested me to ask you for a big octopus. This is meant to be. Oh, recently somebody did. Really? That's funny. I want to make a sea turtle, but no plush yarn. Oh no. Do you like chenille yarn? Do you have a Dollar Tree near you? Because I like to use chenille yarn, and like I made this turtle with chenille yarn. A tiny Cheez-It. Oh, yesterday, really? Oh, yes, but you don't drive. Gotcha. I think Dollar Tree, you can have them, Instacart yarn to you. This is sad because I know this, because I've had to have it happen before. Sometimes Michael's does those coupons on Sunday where you can get like 40% off. Hey Rachel, good afternoon. I know, I almost said good night. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's early for me. He's so cute and soft and so squishy. He's so squishy. You shall be my squishy and you shall be mine. My squishy. My squishy. Come here, little squishy. Yep, I just want to do the whole thing. Now I want to watch Nemo. Finding Nemo. Oh, you're on your lunch break? Oh, that's good. What's for lunch? I usually don't eat lunch, so I will live vicariously through you. Oh yeah, these hooks are nice. They're not expensive. I think it was like $11 for a whole set on Amazon. And they're actually pretty comfortable. They're just plastic, but they look like kind of crystally. So. Oh, I got hiccups again. Sorry guys. I just took a drink. Are those snap peas? Hey, Sophia. So these are octopi legs, tentacles, but they do look like snap peas. How are you today, hon? Hopefully you're, well, it might be nighttime where you're at. I'm like, wait a minute. My brain is not braining. I haven't been up that long. Only a couple hours now. I'm doing much better, thank you. I'm in much better mood, better spirits. I hate being sick. I'm used to being the other type of, you know, like pain and all that stuff, but when I'm sick, I'm a little baby. You know? She's also in the future. Yes, that's what I thought. She is in the future. See, I knew it, but my brain just didn't want to go there. It's evening, but it's dark already because fall is coming. Yes, fall is coming. I'm so excited. I can't wait for snuggly hoodies and tea and the oven and baked goods and no more bugs. The smell of campfires and wood burning stoves. Speaking of, I think we need to call and have our fireplace service so that we can have fires this year. Yeah, I'm so over summer and sweating. Exactly. See, I'm one of those people who I can't have a lot of sun exposure because of some of the meds I take, so I don't usually go out in the sun much. I'm like a vampire. No sleep club is also no sweat club. Very true, very true. Timmy's back. Wait, did I do something wrong here? Yeah, what am I doing? Oh my goodness. I had the biggest blonde moment. You didn't go nowhere. I went on an evening walk yesterday and it did something to my hair. Did you come when we restarted the stream? I'm sorry. Yeah, I totally did a whole extra row. Nobody saw that. Yeah. What am I doing, y'all? Bam, 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 bam. Anyway, that was fun. I'm just like crocheting along to nothing. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen. It's a swirling tentacle. We are professionals here. It's nice to be able to laugh without my head exploding. I will tell you that. Okay. In other news, let's just tuck this in over here and we'll add this guy right about here. Bam. gotta be like that. There we go. Much better. No worries, Lee. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're absolutely professionals at shenanigans. I could turn on some Aussie music. That should get you wild when I turn it up loud. I do like me some Aussie music, I will say. I will tell you, it's getting, when it gets to the fall season comes, the music gets definitely more metal. Like, it goes from my like rock to heavy rock to metal to heavy metal-ish. The colder it gets, the harder I like my music, I guess is the way to put it. I need to get the extra head banging going to keep myself warm. Warms you up from the inside like a good stew and tea. Yes, exactly. Speaking of, it's been a while since I've made my my white bean chicken stew, and it's like a green chili chicken stew, and I've been craving it. I think I'm gonna make that this weekend. You use like Great Northern beans and green chili and what else? Cream cheese. It's so good. Do you know what I am hearing? Oh, you're still hearing that? Yeah, no. I don't think that's true. Oh, welcome in. I'm sorry. I only understand English, unfortunately. I wish I understood other languages. I would be cool if I did. But I think even if I tried to learn now, I wouldn't get too far. Maybe just enough to pass and say hello. That reminds me, I need to check our kale stew basics. Ooh, I love kale. Kale stew sounds amazing. Do you use meat in your kale stew, like pork? I do like a ham and kale stew. That is delicious. With pinto beans. Mmm. See, now I want to make some stews. Welcome back, Nana. Oh, how's your daughter doing? She's doing good. She's waiting at the bus stop for the boys. Nice. Yes, bacon, smoked sausage, and ham. Oh, that sounds so good. I have to be very careful with sausages because some of them use fenugreek and I'm allergic. But if I can find a good sausage, it's usually an Italian sausage, and that usually doesn't go good and stuff like that. But oh, Poor Jason, he's just going to be eating nothing but soups and stews all winter long. They are saying that the vehicle that the body was in were too small to carry the body of Ozzy, and the casket was too small for the vehicle. It's so much what I'm hearing. Well, you gotta remember with the Parkinson's and stuff. Yeah, I don't believe in all of these theories. With pain disorders and stuff, you tend to contract and shrink a bit. You sear onions and bacon, dump kale on it and broth, and smoke the meat on top. Yes, that sounds delicious. All right, what time are we coming over? That's all I heard, is I will be there in a little bit. I know, doesn't that sound so good? I will tell you my favorite go-to recipe though, especially for when it's really fall, is broccoli cheddar soup. Now there's a pastor in Arkansas named Bob Joyce. I know. Yeah, I know the Bob Joyce Elvis guy. My grandma's an Elvis fan, so. And my uncle was born on Elvis's birthday. Want to sit outside or inside? What's the weather outside? Do I need a sweater? Your birthday is after Elvis? Oops. Let's tuck you in here, mister. It's Northern Europe, so layer up. Okay. Hey, Pet World, how are you? How's your chickens? January 9th. Nice. I still want some chickens. I got to go to bed. Yeah. Oh. Gotcha, Pet World. Yeah, usually I'm catching you when you're waking up in the morning. Now it's bedtime for you. I should be the next Elvis because I know how to shake that leg like he did. Here you go. Hey, I can play Elvis and Metallica on the guitar. It's been a while, but those are the songs I learned to play on the guitar. Elvis and Metallica. I do need to pull out that guitar to see if Jason still wants to learn how to play. But if you layer up, you get to eat by the lake. Ooh, that sounds nice. Do you have like a little fire pit? I love a fire pit. I just realized I'm crocheting really slow, guys. Thank you very much. See, that's one thing my sister used to do whenever we would go to the dentist. She had the perfect Elvis impression that she would do. It was the cutest thing. We want to get a fire pit if one we have isn't working with the wood pier. Okay, gotcha. When Jason gets home, I'm gonna go up to him and just smack him with all of these. They're soft, it won't hurt him. I just have to be careful that Coco doesn't get a hold of them because she'd run around with them. I'll tell you a great Elvis song to listen to, and that is the American Trilogy. Nice. It does look like a pea pod. Alright, how many do we have so far? We have 4. So we're halfway there with the tentacles. It's very cool and very aesthetically pleasing with the color. The colors are matching up nicely. I'm glad I used that orange. And usually I don't like to do too many repetitive things like this, but this is actually very nice. Because it usually gets really boring fast. Yeah. Alright, so let me show, for those who didn't see what I'm making, I will show you the picture again. So this is the octopi I'm making. And then there's a bigger one. Look how big this one is. it does make me super happy. Yeah, I've been seeing people making them for a while, and I'm like, I really want to make that. And then I was like, okay, fine. I'm going to go find the pattern. Find colors that work well when mixed. Yes. I really want to make one with each leg a different color. I think that would be funny. Don't you guys think that would be funny? I think that would look great. Like, make all the bottom sucker things the same, but then make each leg a different color. Exactly. Yeah, that would be great. Maybe the big one I'll do that. And then I'll take, what I'll do is for the body and the head, I'll just take those colors and randomly switch them out and make it like a rainbow stripe type color. That'll be fun. It'll be like a 9 different color octopi. Kind of like, well, this one's more than 9 colors, but kind of like a Scrappy Bob for my jelly. Then that one could be the mascot. Oh, sorry, Muffin. I accidentally kicked Muffin. Sorry, babe. But yeah, that would be fun. This one has so many different colors though. Yeah, it does look like peppermints for eyes. I have a stuffed octopus, and Nicola has rainbow spots on her tentacles. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you know what though? I have a couple of skeins of this rainbow, of this like neon rainbow, that would be perfect for this octopi. It's like a pink, blue, orange, white rainbow mix. Yeah, apparently I'm not going to finish my horror dolls this weekend. I'm going to be working on an octopi. Well, maybe I'll make the one, and then I'll do a horror doll, and then I'll make the other one. How's that? It's a good trade-off. Because I need to at least get some of those done. I have about, what, 3 weeks until my show? These people are going to be mad at me if I don't have their dolls ready. I do have to meet up with this lady. Maybe she can meet me this weekend so that I can go buy more yarn. Now we're going to add so does anybody else tie in their ends as they're working, or do they wait until the end? What is your preference? Aww. Well, hopefully you're with your family. And I hope your mom is on the mend, hun. It's always hard. Hey, Lori. I'm about to go to an appointment, but I saw you were on. You're in the waiting room. I have to weave them in as I go, or I don't finish. Yes, okay. So I'm the same. I hate weaving in ends. So I weave as I go as well. It's an absolute deal breaker to wait. Oh, Cheez-Its. There we go. Well, I hope your appointment goes well, Lori. Yes, I will be fine. You go see your mom, hun. Your mom is way more important, hun. Family. Family first. And like I said, I'll keep her in my thoughts for a speedy recovery. Yes, but you only have one mom. So please go see your mom. Do not worry about us. Just go spend time. Yes, please like and subscribe. We are on our way to 3,000 subscribers. We are getting closer. Yes, Yadira and Sandy got my back, Timmy. it's funny. I'm at work, but this is what I do for work. I know that sounds weird, but I'm like, man, I'm so tired after all this crocheting I did. If I can figure it out, I will have that printer screen up tonight when I go live for a little bit, because since Jason missed out, I know he enjoys being here. So we'll at least get it on for a little bit for Jason. But since it's his Friday, we could probably do a later stream. Need a baby playpen for Daisy for outside, but the ones they have for dogs, they can run around. She wears her mom out. Oh, yes. I could probably get a playpen for mine. They're tiny, but Coco is so fast, and she jumps high. She can jump onto the counters. She's like a cat, I swear. She's not even a dog. She's a cat. You'll be 62 in October. Yeah, it's good exercise for me. She's gonna give me, oh, good way to keep you young, huh? What kind of dog? I have 3 Chihuahuas. That's the one thing I wanted more than anything, because our other house before we got this one was a townhome, so it was tiny and the backyard was so small. Yeah, dogs are a fitness program. So I told Jason, we need a backyard. She's a toy poodle. That's right. Okay. She's small and fast as grease lightning. And at least we have a huge backyard here. They run and run and run, and it's so nice. And we used to take them to the park. I still can't say the word, because they get excited to go, but we get there and then they just stand there and they don't run around, and I'm like, what's the point of taking you out? They get more exercise in the backyard. Our Jack Russell was excellent agility training. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what Gizmo reminds me of, is like a Jack Russell mix. A Chihuahua Jack Russell. But he has the luxating patellas, so he doesn't run too fast. Unless the squirrels are out, then he is like super lightning. But when his knees are bothering him, he does like this little skip hop, and it's really cute, but I feel bad for him. But Chihuahuas inherently have the knee problem where their kneecaps, you know, move off of the front. She had her attack. That she lost 15 blood, like 15 liters of blood? Or what does that mean? Like blood volume? Like the pressure? I haven't heard of that. But when my grandpa had his heart attack, he had to have like 2 stents put in 2 different times. Daisy only weighs a couple pounds of blood. Okay, gotcha. He would walk around. Yeah, Muffin weighs 3.5 pounds. I mean, if her heart wasn't pumping the blood, then that would probably be. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know too much about it though. He would walk around and in between your legs, and you were constantly climbing over the leash. Yes. Yep. Oh, welcome back, Christine. How are you? Got some lightning going on? She's just sleeping. Okay, good. Well, yeah, she's gonna need her rest. Is any of your other family there with you? Yes, we're glad to have you back, Christine. I've been trying to catch it live. My timing finally worked. Yay! I'm glad you're able to catch a live. Yeah, I'm trying to do an earlier one on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then that way I can get more of you guys in. Because I know not everybody can be on late with me during the week, especially. And some people go to bed early. Or it's late, depending on where you are in the world. Oh yay, we finished another one. We're getting there, guys. I just want to go up to Jason and be like, slap him with all of them. It's gonna be fun. Too bad they won't make a suction noise though. one thing I normally don't do is most of my patterns, like all the patterns I make and stuff, are all low sew or no sew because I hate having to sew multiple things together, but I don't know, maybe it's because I wanted to make this one so bad that it doesn't bother me. I'm just going to stuff that in that first bobble. Well, thank you everybody who's hanging out. I hope you're having a good day. She did wake up for a little bit and seen her sister and talked to her. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that she was able to see her sister. That was one thing that before Grandma passed, because Grandma's sister lives in Oregon, and she would talk to her every day. And then when we found out that Grandma had cancer, it took her so fast. It was such a fast, aggressive cancer. And her sister decided to come out and see her. And she had talked to her the day before. And so then that next day when Grandma's sister was flying out to see her, she had lost all ability to speak within a day. But she was able to come and see her right before. So I'm glad that, you know, she could still recognize her and stuff, and that it hadn't progressed, because it was progressing so fast. Because it was within 3 weeks that the cancer had, you know, taken over. Because before that, she was healthy as a horse. But the doctor did say that the cancer was very aggressive, so. It is already a good day for me. Aw, well, happy anniversary, hun. That is awesome. Happy anniversary to Christine and Bill. That's very sweet. I love that. What are you guys gonna do? Anything fun? Yeah, I took care of my grandma on hospice at the house. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, when we brought her back to live with us from Georgia, back to Colorado, where they were before, my grandpa was in hospice, and I helped with that before he passed, and then we brought Grandma here, and then she lived with me and Jason, and then I took care of her at the end on hospice as well. We are going out to Italian for supper. Gonna wear my red dress. Ooh. fancy. Well, you have a great anniversary dinner. That sounds lovely. Yep, the red dress. Put your dad in the nursing room when he was on hospice because I didn't have the time to take care of it. Yeah. I quit my job to take care of her. Oh, hey Teresa, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I mean, at that point, I quit my job to take care of my grandma because she was the last on that side of my family. Because right before that, my uncle had passed, my dad passed, and my grandpa passed. So, well, and my sister had passed. Well, you know, a bunch of people had passed, but in that side of the family, she was the last one. So. Yeah, it was a lot, but you know, she meant a lot to me, so I took care of her. It was a it was a very long 5 years, but short 5 years, if you know what I mean. But I'm glad that, you know, we got to spend the time we did with her before she passed, and that I got to keep her as comfortable as she was and get her back to a happier place because of, you know, her losing everybody right before then. And she had been happier than she had been, you know, because she lost both of her sons and her husband. So, yeah, exactly. She was an amazing woman. And she's the one who convinced me to not go back to work in retail management and to follow my dreams of doing my business full time, which is what I'm doing. So that's why I'm here with you guys. Yes. That was her one wish for me at the end. It was for me to do my business full time. Oh yeah. Exactly. So there was one good memory that I got because one of the hospice helpers, she looked just like my sister, and before grandma stopped talking, my grandma thought it was my sister, and the lady was nice enough to play along, and it was very sweet. because my sister had passed the beginning of the year before, or like halfway through the year before. So because the lady had played along, it was a really sweet moment. Oh, what is your nickname for the source? I haven't really watched any of the sources stuff. I need to. I will tell you, there is one funny thing that my grandma did which sticks with us before she passed. She was so excited that she was going to be a ghost. She said that she could haunt me and Jason now and mess with us. So anytime anything happens in the house, we know it's got to be, you know, one of them. She was like, I get to be a ghost. So she was very excited about it. I think we corrupted her at the end. I do have pictures of her sneaking up on Jason wearing like a Michael Myers mask. And it was hilarious. I need to find it. I'll show you guys one day. Yeah, she snuck up on Jason and she was wearing a Michael Myers mask. And then she had one of his weird, like weapony looking toys with spikes on it. And she looked all murderous. Those are the moments that'll keep her there. Yep, she's definitely one of us. One of us. I do love that movie though. Freaks is one of my favorite movies. I haven't seen that movie in so long though. Sorry, I just gotta make sure it lines up correctly because you don't want it to be crooked. Funny enough, our camera sees a person in front of one of the windows all the time, and Dad always loved ghosts and spirits. Well, see, there you go. Yeah, we do need to finish spreading the ashes. We have a bunch of ashes in our house from 5 different people, so we're thinking about going and spreading them. Amanda. Got a question. I've been watching the Spirit Box live stream on here. Do you think it's real or fake? Oh, I've never seen it. Is it like ghost stuff? I think all spirits and ghosts are real. And I know, especially when I'm thinking about like my sister or my dad, and then stuff happens that they know that I'm thinking or talking about them. Or when stuff is like moving around in the house and the dogs are barking, I know that they're messing around with the dogs. Oh, gotcha, Sophia. I bet you that's a lot of interesting stuff. Speaking of, did anybody watch the new trailer for the new Conjuring movie that's coming out? It looks good. I watched those as well. The Twin Paranormal and Colin Brown. They're pretty good, and they have boxes that top. The ghosts can come through on it, and they have one. They use like radio with the station. Oh, are you talking about like the spirit box where the it picks up like the ghosts and stuff? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, hey, Maddie. Your school got evacuated. Why? Hopefully everybody's okay. There's a gas leak. Well, at least they evacuated. You guys should be okay. You haven't seen the trailer. You need to watch it. So does that mean no more school for you today? They keep on showing this preview for the Twisted Tale of Amanda Knox. Kind of want to watch it. Are you still at the school? Yeah, I love scary movies too. You're trying to get distracted? Well, I'm making the Anchor Octopus mini. Will this distract you? Look at the pretty colors. Hi, Muffin. Oh, hold on. Let me get Muffin up here. Come here, Muffin. You want to make a cameo? Come here. Come on, baby. I'm on campus, but there are fire trucks. I love the peachy color with the blue. Yeah. Is she being shy? Oh, yes. You gonna go on the table now? Oh! Little muffins. Little baby. Yeah, it's your little muffins. Here you go, baby girl. Sorry, guys. She was stretching, and then she wanted to climb, and then... Yeah, she's 3.5 pounds of love. That muffin shake made you smile. See, there you go. There you go. I got you to smile. She does it every time. Now she laid back down on my lap, though, this time. That's why you came here. See? Okay. There we go. Well, I have 2 more after this one. See, a muffin can make about everything better. Exactly. But now I want some blueberry muffins. She always gives me a look when I say that. Although my favorite is a coffee cake muffin. You know, with the crumbly stuff on top. The crunchy munchy stuff. Hey Judith, how are you? Your favorite is banana nut muffins. My friend, my counselor tried to calm me down, but muffin calmed me down. Okay, good. Yeah, you'll be okay with us. I can't do any nuts, but I do like banana muffins. You know, banana pudding is one of my favorites. You like yours sprinkled or a nice banana coffee chocolate flavor? Ooh, that sounds good. You like blueberry muffins? See, if I have blueberry muffins, I have to have extra blueberries in them. Like extra blueberries. I want the blueberries poppin'. Hey, Alyssa. Give me that. See, apparently I just want to bake. I'm gonna have to order me some more gluten-free flour so I can bake some stuff, make some more bread. You just baked 5 minutes ago. What did you make? Because you can enhance or use coffee to enhance chocolate flavor, and that information changed my life. Yes. That's why I love mochas so much. Go this way. Oatmeal squares. Ooh, I love oatmeal. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Mmm. Those are my go-to for chewy goodness. I usually make mine with 4 ingredients though. Bananas, oatmeals, raisin, and sometimes I'll add applesauce or vanilla. I should try myself at the cinnamon roll again though. Ooh, cinnamon rolls. way back when I had to be like strictly gluten-free and all the other stuff, I had to redo all of my recipes to make it friendly for me to eat. I'm making the anchor octopus. So right now I'm crocheting the little suction thingies on the bottom of the octopus tentacles to the tentacles. Go in there. Okay, there we go. And get further away. Yes. Yeah, just explain to them that you need it. All right, 2 more. So far we have 6. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Alyssa. I'm making an anchor octopus. So these are the little suction things on the bottom of the octopus. I'll show you a picture. But mine's the peachy color and the turquoise blue. Or I guess it's a sherbet glow. I'm going to wrap it around my head when it's done. I can make it ride Coco and Gizmo. It'd be funny. I should probably be careful though, because Coco might think it's a toy to play with. Because Coco likes to tear things apart. And I would be very sad. Especially if she like tore one of the legs off or something. That would be very sad. Then it would be a septipie, not an octopi. I had to buy a separate amount of squeakers just for that reason. because she would kill all the squeakers and I'd have to replace them in her toys. Because if there's a squeaker, she has to kill it. Your Muffin just jump scared. 2 tourists walking by your house. Aww. Those poor tourists. She's a very good guardian. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's probably true. You know, I've never really tweeted about anything. I'm not a tweeter. Is anybody else a tweeter? Oh, Cheez-Its. Oh, we just got another thunderstorm warning. So I guess we're going to get another storm today. This is the 4th day in a row now. I think I made an account once a long time ago and I don't think I ever did anything. Yeah. So this will be day 4 of storms. At least it's helping my tomatoes. They smiled. That's good. At least they weren't, you know, all surprised and mean about it. You're allergic to tomatoes? Oh no. I was so happy that my Bloody Butchers finally started producing. They're my favorite tomatoes, and Jason cut one open yesterday to taste it, and I saved some seeds. I know somebody else who's allergic to tomatoes. It's very sad. But I'm allergic to a lot of things, so I understand. I'm allergic to peanuts. My dad would always say he was allergic to green vegetables. He just didn't like them though. You're allergic to alfalfa? And Oak trees. I'm allergic to like pretty much all the trees and grasses and molds and hairs and feathers and animals. But the big ones are peanuts, bleach. I'm allergic to bleach really bad. You're allergic to marriage. Yeah, if I go into a place and somebody has used bleach, I have to walk out because my throat starts closing. Hey, Susan, how are you? That's a severe allergy to be taken seriously. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better. My voice is starting to get a bit crackly. I might have to take another cough drop, but I'm starting to get there. I think I'm 80%, I would say. I'm starting to get a little bit of energy back. I feel as though I'm not as ran over by a truck. If you know what I'm saying. This last round of COVID was pretty gnarly. I'm just saying. If you can avoid it, please avoid it. You're just getting home. Good. I am very happy that Jason was able, I was able to avoid giving it to him because he definitely would have gotten it by now. Even the doctor was surprised that he hadn't caught it because it's just going rampant apparently. Aw, well, it's a good thing that you escaped that. Your grandkids had it. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you didn't get it. Hi, Helena. At least it was mainly in the sinuses and not as much in the lungs, so that was a plus. But the fatigue on top of my original fatigue, that was the worst. But I cannot wait to get out of the house this weekend. Even just to go to the store or the post office. Just to go somewhere. This will be the one time I'm like, Jason, let's go somewhere. Let's go do something. I don't care what it is. Let's just get out of the house. 6 miles. Yay! I do need to go to the craft store. Yeah, the craft store. I think Jason will be happy to, just get away too because he ended up being stuck in the house with me. I know he was bored. Kind of want to go to the zoo, but I think that'll be too much just getting over. being sick. Maybe a thrift store. I don't know what happened there, but I don't like the way that looked. Okay, let's redo that. I would walk 500 miles. Yep. Yes, I need to thrift. Let's get thrifty, y'all. The supermarket is your suggestion? Yes. You can never have too many Cheez-Its. I do want to try, they have the new Gouda flavored Cheez-Its. So I want to try those. And then there's one other one that I still need to find, those Baconator ones. So we might have to go on a hunt for Cheez-Its. And then I'll try to get some more for Helena to send, because I gotta send you a couple more things. No, I'll find the Gouda ones for you, and then I'll find the Baconator ones. Because I still have your Crochet Cheez-It you won here, and the Harry Potter, and the Harry Potter thing from the Harry Potter live. So you're getting it. Because apparently I am a blonde, naturally. White cheddar, nothing beats white cheddar. It's the only box you have left. You love the white cheddar ones? Yeah, those are my favorite too. That's why I got you two, because those are the best ones. I need to find, there is one that we couldn't find, that if I do find them, I'll send them to you. They are the Jack cheddar. Those ones are good. It's like a cheddar jack. Extra cheesy was close, but white cheddar is the winner. Yes, it is. It's just something about it. It's just so good. I do need to make a white cheddar version, but I gotta find the right color for a white cheddar Cheez-It. When I do pick up the yarn from Frizzy, I'll do the unboxing of the yarn that I bought from her, but I went ahead and bought her orange extra Bernat to make a huge Cheez-It. Like, it'll be like a Cheez-It pillow. I mean, I have like the white color, but it needs to be like a yellowish, like a lighter yellow color. Ooh, excuse me, I have hiccups now. Oh, jeez. This one might work. Cheez-It throw pillows. Yes. Pop-Tart pillows. We're gonna make all the pillows perfect for the cheese themed living room I was promised if I moved to the US. So right now I'm making the anchor octopus. Hi Denise! But we decided that we're going to make one kind of like the Scrappy Bob, where we're going to make all the tentacles different colors. Alright, I'm going to have to put a halls in. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that'll clear up my, that's the one thing that I still haven't been able to kick completely is the cough and then a little bit of the congestion. Fitting for Sir Crispy Bacon's totally family. Okay. We should print them on a t-shirt. Royalty family. There we go. There's that twisted tale of Amanda Knox again. What is that about? I did not see it. I want to see. I want to see. Oh, Helena, did you see that they're doing a Ed Gein series on Netflix with Charlie Hunnam? I don't know how they can get Charlie Hunnam to play Ed Gein, because Ed Gein was a really creepy looking dude. Why are they getting like Charlie Hunnam, who's a hot guy, to play the creepiest guy? Oh my goodness, it's adorable. Can I show it? Look, they're so cute. He's adorable. They're so cute. I love it. That's like the cutest thing ever. It's a good thing we showed it now and not later, or what's his face would say he was going to eat it. Yeah, hot guys can be creepy, but like the Ed Gein creepy is like the way he looked. Like I can't picture Charlie Hunnam playing him. Hey Paige. You know what I mean? Like he was like creepy in a different type of way. Like when I picture Charlie Hunnam, it's like in a definitely different role. Not like the weird, creepy old guy who wears people's skin. You know what I mean? Hi, Izzy. Oh, very cool, Paige. Okay, Izzy. I don't know. It just isn't. It's weird. It's a weird pairing for me. Okay, I missed a stitch. Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its, y'all. There we go. That's much better. Orc's makeups were amazing. Yes. There's Flamin'. See, I told you. I said his name and he showed up. It's like Beetlejuice. And how are you today, Flamin'? Yeah, I'm on early today because I'm trying to do. We were showing pictures of animals, and I said if Flaming was here, then he said he was gonna eat them. And then you showed up. Come on, it's funny. You know you would have. I'm doing much better. Okay, Lee, you have a good one. Thank you for being here, Lee. Amy! Hi, Amy. You did make it. I will see you one night. They paid appropriate attention to detail for sure. Yes. See, I wasn't lying. Flaming said he would say he would eat it. I'm making an anchor octopus. Oh, I'm sorry, Izzy. Are you feeling any better? I'm hoping that you don't have what I had because that's how it all started. Not really. Well, if you start getting an itchy throat and a fever, then you might need to go to the doctor. Why do we call it pizza with a T, but it's not spelled with a T? Yeah, so this is what I'm making. Yeah, that's how my COVID started, was by throwing up. I want to make an octopus like this for my hubby, and maybe for Christmas. It's his favorite animal. Oh, you should. Don't place the necks too long. Oh, gotcha, hun. Do you think you have a headache? Yeah, if you have a headache, you might have a, if it's hurting your eyes, you might have a low-grade migraine, hun. Yeah. Because migraines will make you throw up, too. I wouldn't eat that, Crafty. I'm allergic to squid. I found out that... Oh. Yeah, I don't do any sea creatures. but I liked to make them. So you're saying if I make all the sea creatures, then you won't eat them. I was super nauseous with the COVID. My husband wasn't, but he had a better tummy than me. Yeah. Well, I was waiting for my telehealth visit from the doctor's office call and said that the doctor was in traffic, so they moved it to about an hour from now. Oh, gotcha. Well, you get to hang out with us then. Because my head hurts almost every day. They say I'm dramatic. Are you drinking plenty of water, hon? 12. My vitamin D and my magnesium was really low for a while. But I've had migraines since I was a teenager, so. Yeah, so I had many doctors tell me lots of things over the years, but yeah, mine started when I was a teenager. I got these hooks off of Amazon. It was like $10 for the whole set, and I actually love them. They're like plastic, but they're great. Yes, we know that you like the sparkles. Ooh, you'll like this. This has a little bit of sparkle. Drink more water and do yoga. Doesn't doctors know this doesn't actually cure the majority of migraines? I know, right? I know, didn't it? So tonight, when I do my shorter live, I'm going to try to put a camera on the 3D printer, and I could print one of these to show you guys how it prints. But isn't it cool? Oh, I got another thunderstorm watch. Yeah, everybody said that they wanted to see my 3D printer. Okay, bye, Flamin'. They said that they wanted to see my 3D printer in action while I was crocheting, so I'm going to try to set up the camera to do it next to each other, because I have another one. You know what I mean. My brain's not braining right now. But if I could have the vertical going and then the webcam going on the printer, then I should be able to crochet and have the 3D printer going at the same time. I will have to mute it though. Okay, bye, Izzy. I hope you feel better, hun. Usually caffeine when my headaches start is what I do, and then ice packs on the head. Like Doggo Cam, but less adorable. Exactly. Yeah, because I have to go live tonight for Jason. Because he's missing the day stream. And since it's his Friday. I'll go live later for him for a bit. But tomorrow he's taking me out. I gotta get out of this house. It would be cool, but Doggo Cam is so dang cute. I know. I do have to move my mountain and yarn. That's where the Doggo Cam was last time. I have a mountain of yarn there now. I need to like put it away. I'm lazy. Oh, you're on your way back to the hospital? Drive safe. Okay, hon. Alright, we're on the last octopi leg. Hey, Rizaka. How are you today? Okay, please be safe, Timmy, and keep us updated, okay? I hope everything's gonna be okay with your mom. For those in chat, Timmy's mom had a heart attack, so she's in the hospital. Yeah, so we're all gonna be thinking of you and your family right now. It's hard when stuff like that's happening. Is anybody working on anything right now? I'm on the last leg of this octopus, or tentacle, or whatever you want to call it. I'm making the mini version first, but I'm using, they suggested you use the super bulky yarn, but I'm using the posh yarn because I wanted to see like the size difference. Because you know me, I like the posh yarn. You're almost done stringing the beads. Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups now. For the next section of your bag. Ooh, there's the hiccups. I love your beaded bags. I do need to make a few more of my beaded dragons because I realized at my last show I didn't have any left. Your cousin drives like you. Be careful, guys. I'm doing the last piece for my Decade Divas, and it's taking forever. I think next year I'm going to try to do the Decade Divas. I wanted to try to join, but I didn't think I'd have it in me to get something done this late. Plus, I'm not that good at making videos. I'm still pretty new to the video making. We only know one speed, Crafty Witch. I know. Hey, I'm a grandma driver, okay? I am a total, if you drive with me in my car, I am a grandma driver. I do not go more than 5 miles over the speed limit. Okay, no, I'll lie. I will go maybe 8 tops if everybody else is going, because people in Colorado drive like maniacs. Sometimes I can go up to 8 over, but that's max. But I'll never hit like 10 over. But I'm a Taurus, what do you expect? I am a strict rule follower. I don't like to break the rules. It pains me. It pains me. Yes, I also believe in cautious driving, for sure. Now, Jason, he is a very good driver, but he is also one to drive fast. You know, and people always want to, like, when we go out with his little Corvette, people always want to try to race him, and I'm like, no, we're not doing this. If the person doesn't go over 30 to 70, they will pull the person over. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't go under the speed limit, but I don't go more than 10 over. That's ridiculous. There's a reason why there's speed limit signs. Especially, you know, like half of the months of Colorado is snow. So, gotta be cautious. Because people who drive in Colorado, most of them do not know how to drive in the weather. So it's not even for me, it's for everybody else. Because there was a year we had the worst weather and my tires were bald, and we had probably, I don't know how many accidents that day. There was cars pulled everywhere. But I got home safe. It took me an extra 30 minutes to get home, but with bald tires, I still got home safe. But on my way home, I might have saw like 30 accidents. And there was 2 massive hills I had to go up and down with bald tires on nothing but pure ice. Yeah. Yeah, no. Not here. Not on a little Honda. Yeah, we only have chain laws for trucks. Yeah, the problem isn't like me, the problem is other people. I trust myself and my skills. I don't trust everybody else's skills. That's the way I'm putting it. And half the time the people speeding in front of you meet you at every light. So it's not like they got there any faster. I don't know. I don't know if I want to ride with you. I trust I have no skills about cars. Well, hey, Jason could drive anything. He has a CDL, so I'll trust Jason to drive anything. He can drive all the big trailers and tractors and semis and no worries, hon. Welcome back. It's okay, we're just chit-chattering. But me, I like to drive my little car. I don't even like to drive Jason's truck. If the car has too much power, I don't like it. I'm not allowed to drive for medical reasons, so please do not get into an emergency that requires me to drive you. True. Well, see, that's the one thing is I can't typically drive for more than 20 minutes without my knees locking up. So if I have to drive a long way, I have to like pull over and stretch out and stuff before I can continue. Yeah, I don't like big cars either. Yeah, that's why I typically don't make a lot of big things, because if it can't fit into my little car, then it's not coming. You're okay, Muffin. I'm just moving my leg. Muffin's over here snoring away. Oh, and I guess Coco joined us. Put your foot all the way to the floor. No, thank you. I don't have that kind of need for adrenaline. I'm good. This is why I crochet. I don't have the daredevil spirit in me. I'd rather sit on the sidelines and make things out of wood. Or watch a plant grow. Oh, he says some muffins. Oh, you little muffins. Alright, hold on a second. Let me move all these. We're almost done, Muffin, with this. I prefer the clear night sky at the lake for my thrill and swimming in the sea. There you go. Yes. Sophia, that sounds great. No. And if he really wants to race, he would, but... It's the mini mic and the keychain lanyards. Aw, yes. Are you stretching, Muffin? Are you done stretching yet? No, not done yet. Why are you shaking? It's not even cold. She's just hanging out. Aww. I had to adjust her on my lap. Isn't she a doll? He will be safer in it. Well, he's on the street every day for his job. If you have a camera good enough to capture, you're getting pictures of the sky. Yes. Yay, you're done counting beads. Well, I mean, for his job, he spends all of his time usually out on the street, and he spends most of it driving, because you know, he does all the traffic setups for the whole city. 438? Is that how many beads? Oh, you're guessing how many beads? Alright, how many beads, Amy? For this section of the purse. You've been racing for 27 years. I'm gonna guess 500. Oh wait, if she's doing it in sections, maybe it's 200. Yeah, you must be a pro at it. 375. 374. It's never an exact number. I don't know, I like even numbers though. I'm also a Taurus. These are things about me that I know you guys almost had a jinx. My guess is 389. She's leaving us in suspense. We barely have light pollution and it's pure heaven. Oh, I bet you it is. Oh, I bet you it's gorgeous. That would be amazing. I would just get a telescope and just sit out there and look at the stars. Amy, how many beads? Tell us. We need to know. We need to know. She probably got up to stretch or something. The suspense is killing me. Yeah, everybody was guessing how many beads you just strung on. Oh, she's got to count. Got it. All right. So it's around 300. Aw, man. All right, let's see who's closest. We had 389, 374, 375. I think I said 200. What did the dears say? $438. I said 500. We're doing a collab with Live Fantastical for December, and the theme is It's Summer Down Under of Love to see what you could come up with for that. And they're Australian or South African slashers. Oh my gosh. We could come up with, we could use Wolf Creek guy, Mick. 1883 clear, 2335 purple, and 145 white. Nice. 4,000 makes your head spin. Yeah, that's a lot. For the South African one, I'm trying to think of the name. There was that one guy. I don't remember his name though. But yeah, there's the backpack killer. She is a beady lady. Yeah, the backpack killer in Australia. There was a few different ones. No, he's too scary because isn't that based on a true... Yes, it's based on a true story. That's what it's based off, as the backpack killer. Thankfully, we string them up in sections, so it's not 4,000 at once. Oh my gosh, could you imagine stringing 4,000 beads at once? That would be very, very heavy. That would be a mess to keep untangled and moving the beads down to get more string. Oh no, yeah, exactly. Also, the actor lived near me years ago, so nope, 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 nope. Yeah, the Wolf Creek actor. Yeah, he's a very creepy actor, isn't he? Okay. Hey guys, look! They're done! I finished one part of something. Okay. Alright, Timmy. Thank you for letting us know that you got there safe. Alright, let me see what the next part is. I just when I see him at the supermarket or my nephew's soccer games, really? Oh my gosh. You know, although I am a it's weird that I like horror movies. When you see the actors in real life, yeah, I get very shy. Okay, so the body, he says, okay, so now I gotta join them all together in a circle. He used to do a lifestyle gardening show before, so it was extra frightening. Oh my goodness. I would have loved that. I'm not sure. I think that I'm probably gonna at least be on for a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? It's just such a jarring change from planting roses, right? Yeah, I'll get back on later tonight as well. Yes, that's a hug for you, Timmy. Yeah, we'll be thinking of you, Timmy. Okay, let me make sure I got this right. Usually I tuck these in already, but I didn't because I was lazy. Plus I wanted to make sure I got the right end because I tucked the first one and then I realized, well, I need to know which end is going to go. Now you got it all the legs done. Yes. Alright, let's make sure I do this correctly. 1, 2. I'll let her know. If she comes in before, then I'll let her know for you. You go worry about your family, hon. We'll help you out. I'm going to message you about a Central Live. Okay, hon. So far, so good. This is pretty big. I probably should have used a bigger table. Okay, Timmy. We'll see you later, okay? Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm starting to feel better. Now I can be back to the world with you guys. It felt so weird being like away from everybody for a while. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that was loud. Double tap. Help us get to 3,000, please. We're so close. I wonder where we're at now. Let's see. We are at 2,966. Then help us get to 5K so Jason has to crochet a full-size Bob Tart. I know, right? Okay, let's start turning these legs this way. I propose a mini Cheez-It. I'll go check and make sure I'm subscribed on my other... Oh, thank you, Lori. You're very sweet. All right, let's add the last one. Mini Cheese. I like the name Mini Cheese. That's what we're going to call them. Mini Cheese. Okay, so we got that part done. Aw, thank you. Oh, yes, Jason, we know you're not here, but I think your dear suggestion's spectacular. And you're doing it. Sorry, Muffin. I poked Muffin on accident. I was just trying to get enough room. Alright. So now we join don't twist. Okay, I got it. Oh look, now we have a circle. Can you guys see that? Sorry, I'm trying to keep it in the frame. Justice for Muffin. It's okay. She purred when I poked her. I was already subscribed on there. Oh, thank you, hon. Alright, this is going to be interesting. The legs are going to have to move with me. I did click like while I was in that one. Aw, thank you. When's your next live, Lori? Oh, okay. Never mind. You have your appointment, hun. I'll see you when you get done. Or I'll message you after. Yes, we hope it goes well. I was doing pretty good besides the weather the last few days and the COVID. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to notice if there was a difference with the Botox shots or not. It's kind of hard to tell because I was already sick and having the head issues and then with all the weather going on. So hopefully this week I'll be able to tell if I have any more migraines. The legs are following me. Aw, thank you. I didn't sleep well last night, so just in case I disappear, I've just fallen asleep. No worries, hon. I'm just staying on for a bit. I think I'm gonna see if Jason wants leftovers or to order out tonight because we've been good all week. Maybe he wants to order out tonight. So then I don't have to cook. I was gonna make Alfredo, but I really don't want to cook. We still have tacos left over or a little bit of lasagna left. So we'll see what he says. Alright, so there's the start of it. Oh, it's looking good so far. Now I got all these strings that are gonna drive me crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these now because this is gonna drive me bananas. Like literally bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Exactly. You guys know me all too well. When you flip it over and all you see are those strings, no, it's not a pretty thing. It's not a pretty sight. You know what I'm saying? The only reason I did leave the tails on those so that I got the right side, because when you're doing the parts together, there's a side that has 2 stitches versus 1, so you need to make sure you have the right piece on. So that's the only reason I left the strings before I attached them, so that I make sure I put the right one in the right spot. Because with my luck, I'd put them upside down, or, you know, it would look weird. You know what I mean? So thank you. Welcome into the tails. The tail end of the stream. Get it? The tail. It's a stringy mess. Exactly. This is the one downside to making beautiful things, is that it comes at a cost. A cost of strings. But at least if somebody wants to see how it's done, this is how I do it. You tuck and weave. You tuck and weave. You get a chance to hide any flaws that peek through. I could get used to the coffee syrup. Alright, that one's done. Alright, that was number 4. A little secureness going on here. There we go. There is one coffee syrup that I liked. I couldn't remember the brand of it though. But I would add it to my green juices. It was good. I forgot the name of it though. It was years ago. Back when I used to work a lot and I needed the extra boost. We have a little bit of orange peeking out here, so I'm going to do a little weave over that to give it a little bit more secureness, and then weave around this before I tuck it. Now I have that banana song in my head. Thanks a lot, Adira. I'm just spelling out bananas in my head over and over and over. It's not fair. No fair, no fair. Okay. Happens to me daily every time I see or hear bananas. Really? Well, you know, it actually doesn't happen to me until somebody spells it out. Once they spell it out, then that song sticks in my head because I talk about bananas all the time. I just thought you had that song stuck in your head. Hey Byron, hi Crazy for Music. Be there, be square. Alright, I'm just weaving in these last two tails and then we can move on because I couldn't let them all just hang out there. That was too much. That was too much going on for me. Where is Ghost Boo Boo? He's in the island of the Labubu's. The other night when I wanted to make them, you weren't here. And I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, oh my goodness, so much better. Okay, there we go. Now we can move on. I feel much better about that. Yeah, that was driving me crazy, guys. I couldn't do that. probably need to raise the camera up. Before I knock it over with this thing, because it's getting bigger. Okay. Oh, geez. Sorry if I just jumped everybody. Go ahead, Muffin. So, what's everybody up to? Anything new? I think the hardest part was all the tentacles. It's gonna be so stinking cute. Okay, so this is a time where I might have to actually use a stitch marker, only because it's going to do something different. But I don't think I actually need it. Alright, so instead of a stitch marker, I'm just going to do this. Kind of thinking of going down to the pier to cool off with that gorgeous night sky. Oh, you totally should. I bet you it's lovely. I totally would if I had that to look forward to every night. Sorry, I was reading the pattern. Since nobody was talking. I wasn't paying attention to the chat for a moment. There we go. Okay, so now we got to put it in the eyes. Okay, no worries. No worries, Nana. Okay, Muffin, come back. Sorry, Muffin's jumping up and down off my lap. Lay down, baby. Yes, good girl. She's like, what are you doing, woman? Alright, let's see. Right there. There we go. The wind and the stars in this time of year is just slightly foggy, so the trees look like they are spirits. Oh, that's cool. Sounds lovely. I bet you it's nice and beautiful. We had an all clear and we're there for an hour. Oh, gotcha, Maddie. Alright, so now we gotta work on the underbelly. And then we can stuff that piece. Look at his little eyes. Now I finally get to go home. Yay! Yay for home. Yay for home. Yeah, I'm totally gonna have to redo my nails. They're bugging me. Are you guys bored yet? Nope. Okay. Well, we have about an hour until Mr. Jason gets off, so maybe we can finish this guy. Because I want to play with him. Now I can't hit Jason with the tentacles though because I attached them to the body. Yes, exactly. The octopus can welcome him. Octobob. Wait, is that the name we decided? Octobob? What was the other option? I forgot. Bobby... Octobobby? Or Bobapus? Bobby Puss or Octobob? Oh, hi, One Hook, Two Hands. Let me think. Was it Samantha? Is that your name? I hope I got your name right. I'm trying to be better about remembering everybody's names. I'm very bad at it. Or Robertus. Well, welcome everybody. Hopefully your day has been good. Hopefully you've got some good food in your belly or you're going to. Thank you for popping in to see me. Yes, please like and subscribe. Robtopus. Robtopus? I don't know, it's not rolling off my tongue very well. Details of their life. My name memory is barely existed. I know, mine too. I have a bad short-term memory. I'm like Dory. What was the octopus's name from Finding Dory? Oh, I forgot his name. Was it Henry? Hank. Was it Hank? Maybe it was Hank. Hank sounds right. You're back. You had to fill out some paperwork. Okay. Gotcha. So is your mom still sleeping? Yeah, paperwork is never ending. She was asleep when I walked. She shows you a finger? You mean she gave you the finger? I have a picture of my grandma giving me the finger. It was great. Who is a migraine specialist, and he said, your situation is complex and I'm going to have to keep working on it. Oh, of course, that's what they all say. You know what's great is that now I have a picture of my dad giving me the finger and my grandma giving me a finger. So I get to post that for everybody. 6, 7. One more. Oh yes, did you get to 50 subscribers yet? Yay, we got our little bubbles. The finger they gave her a shot on. Oh, got you. Okay. I'm so excited. It's getting closer. This one does take a bit of work though. But at least the pattern is very straightforward, so it's a very well written pattern. I will say that. It's not like some of those other ones where you have to like fill in your own things to fix it. But if you don't know how to read a pattern well, then it's not a good pattern to do. Okay. Hey River Paws, how are you? We're going to use our curved needle for this sewing. Funness. What? So now we get to do the sewing part. Aw. Hi, Mom. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Yes, hi, Mama Timmy. Mrs. Racing. There you go. My dad would totally do that, but neither are of my grandmas were that cool. Her name is Joanne. Oh, hi, Joanne. Hopefully you had a good rest. And hopefully they're taking great care of you. If not, Timmy better be on them. And Joanne is a great name. Yes, sending all the healing vibes your way, hon. For a speedy recovery. She's been flirting with every doctor that comes in the room. Hey. Might as well. Hopefully they were all very adorable. Yep, get it. Oh, wow. You guys didn't see that? My nail just like flung off. Did you guys see that? That was funny. Yep. Shoot your shot. Might as well. Yeah, Grandma was flirting with this one doctor. He was very cute. I told you I had to redo those nails. Hi Isabel, I'm using Posh yarn. Formerly Big Twists, but now Loops and Threads. Of course. So yeah, the ones, so it was the polyester 5-weight. But now it looks like this Loops and Threads Posh Pearl from Michaels. It's so soft. It's my favorite yarn. I think I have that one in my bin somewhere. Yes, it's so soft and squishy. It's my favorite. Some of the colors I've ran out of because I really stocked up before Joann's closed. So I'm hoping that they'll bring back the other colors to Michael's now. So I'm gonna have to take a trip with Jason tomorrow and check it out because I still need the reds and some of the oranges because I've ran out of most of those. I have a bunch of the Sherbet Glow left. I would tell you something what Mama's sister told what Mom did to the doctor, but I'm not gonna say. Oh, my flippin' gravy. She would not come to me at all out there. I have been running around for about 20 minutes. You are gonna have a good nap, right? My dogs are being so lazy right now, which is a plus because usually at this time they're running around like little speed demons. Yes, you'll sleep good tonight, right? Hey, Jem. How you doing, hon? How was your day? Hopefully your day was good. I just finished making brownies. I want some brownies. Did you bring enough for the class? Remember when they used to say that? Did you bring enough for everybody? Much better than yesterday in terms of how sick I am. That's good, Jem. I'm so glad. Alright. Hold on, let me stuff this a little bit. We gotta put some stuffing in there. Mom said hey to you, Yadira. Oh my goodness. Crumb-sized pieces to everyone. Okay. Everybody gets crumbs. Yeah, I just lost another nail. It's definitely time to redo the nails, guys. This is the stream of sewing and popping off nails, apparently. Octobob is causing casualties. At least they're not like flying across the room. That would be kind of hysterical. But usually when you have to glue them on again, they don't like to stay. So I should have just done them already. Is that a face hugger? Hey, Lord Joseph. It is not. It is an octopus, but it's close. It kind of looks like a face hugger, doesn't it? It could probably double as a face hugger. Oh no, Baby Bob is down. Baby Bob is down. It can hug your face. Yep, it's going to be hugging a lot of faces. It's so soft. Welcome home, Maddie. I'm glad you made it. It is super soft too, so I'm very excited to give it lots of squeezings and lovings and 5 minutes until everyone gets crumbs of brownies. Woohoo! Brownie crumbs! You know what Mom said to me? She said, Timmy, there is you a girlfriend right there, so you won't be lonely again. Yes, we all want brownies. Okay. I was trying to figure out how long I've been making this thing. Oh no, please don't do this now. Don't do it now. Oh, Cheez-Its, guys. I knew it was going to do it. Hold, please. We're so close. Everyone gets 1 crumb of a brownie because Andy said I needed to bring enough for the whole class. That I did, that I did. Alright, I just need one more stitch out of you, mister. You can do it. Nope, you can't. You little turd. She's back to her old self again. That is great. Yay! Welcome back, Joanne. I'm so glad to hear it. Okay, I had to do a little tweak here at the end, which sometimes happens when you're pulling and sewing a lot with this polyester yarn. But it's still beautiful and it's still soft, so you gotta do what you gotta do, right? They're gonna keep her 4 days? Okay. Well, yeah, that's understandable. Stab! Stab! Go in! Hold on, it's not stabbing. Scully Pop! How are you doing, Scully? I hope you are doing well. Okay, sorry about that. The Cheez-It looks like it's seen horrors. Yep. It saw me stabbing this octopus and it's like, what is she doing? It's okay, the other Cheez-It just flew off the table. The little baby cheese. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look! It's the bottom. Alright, let's flip them. You're gonna have to add more stuffing to you, mister. You need more fluffins. A fluffy underbelly. I know, it's looking so good. I'm so excited. I haven't made the top yet. I had to make the bottom first. The top is coming after I fluff it and stuff it. So did we decide if we should name him Bobapus or Octobobby? Should we do a vote? Do a poll to vote? He's gonna be extra fluffy. Gosh, he's taking a lot of stuff in, y'all. Bob. Well, now it does. It didn't before. Or was it Octobob? I think it was Octobob. No, it wasn't Octobob. Called George the Octopus. Are you gonna put some little eyes and ears and mouth and name it by name? Well, he already has his eyes. I'm trying to make sure that the eyes stay in the position I want them. All right, let's make his head. All right, Mr. Octobobby. We resist. Yes, we try to resist. Only because we have some youngins. I can't believe both of my nails flew off during that whole sewing session. That was horrible. We get a couple youngins that like to hang out. How embarrassing. Yeah, look. Both of my nails flew off. I'm all thumbs. Muffin, did you steal my yarn? You lost one of your nails too, and you have no idea where it went. You know, there's been a few times where I might have lost one or two nails, and it might have been in a project. But, you know, I wouldn't know because I didn't know until after I was done stuffing. Sometimes sometimes you stuff, that's not going to come out right. Sometimes when you're stuffing, the little fibers pop off your nails. You want me to call the Octopus Timmy the racing channel? Sometimes I steal random people's fingernails. Sorry if I got you, but I'll do it again. Are you like one of those weird body part collectors? Collect weird things from people like belly button lint? Okay, it's a true story. You need them for witchcraft. Well, fingernails aren't good for witchcraft, though. I know, right? Probably why this spell won't work. Oh, that's funny. In other news, please do not collect people's fingernails. Okay, so there was this one lady on the oddity show I used to watch where she would collect her own fingernail trimmings and make little like bugs out of them, like bees and ants and like little projects out of her fingernail trimmings. It was so weird, but it was really cool. No more fingernails, just belly button lint. Yeah, and then there was another person who collected all of their belly button lint and would use it to make little voodoo dolls type looking things. You know, like how in the Victorian age when women used to take their hair and put it into like these pitchers and stuff? Kind of like that. people, some people are strange, yes, and have weird fascinations. There was this one person who collected a lot of like specimens, but they were like people's gallstones and stuff, and that was strange. Why would you collect other people's gallstones? It's not like they were a doctor and they took them out of people. And I'm not just saying that to do weird stuff. Okay, see you later. I do like to, are you laughing what I was saying about naming the octopus Yadira? Okay, hold on. Where am I at? Ooh, how are the brownies? Are they delicious? Are they better than all the fishes? Oops. Hold, please. Laughing at everything. Delicious indeed. Edge or middle? Oh, geez, sorry. Edge piece, of course. I like the crispy edges of brownies. Yadira is beautiful. My beautiful friend. think she's a middle piece. She likes the middle, the gooey center. Jason likes the middle pieces too. Oh my gosh, we're almost done, guys. Thank you for those who have stuck with me. It's gonna be so cool. She likes to hit trolls with hammers. She likes to play whack-a-mole. And flamethrowers. Yep. Cheez-Its. Aw, man. Eight tentacles are perfect for whack-a-troll. I know, right? I just realized I didn't really do anything today, except for crochet. I'm trying to remember if I was supposed to do anything. Oh, excuse me, so sorry. I said too many words without breathing. You're picking apples? What kind of apples? That sounds lovely. Ooh, are you gonna make like cinnamon apples? Those are my favorite. Baked cinnamon apples. Yum. The touch of butter. Not too much butter, just a little bit. Ooh, it has 3 different types of apples. Nice. We're coming to visit you, Sandy. You'll bake some of them? Nice. Okay, come on, hands. We're almost done. You can do it. Sophie's Inception. Let's make apple butter. Oh, I love apple butter. That's one of my favorites. Sorry, Muffin. What did I do? Homemade applesauce is the best. Apple picking party. Oops. Let's try that again. Thank you, Timmy. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Aha. I did something wrong. It's okay. I would fix it. I thought it looked weird for a second. Okay, let's try that again. All right. There was one part that I thought too much about, so I was a blonde about. But it's okay. I can correct it. No biggie. No biggie smalls. Now that I know, I'll fix it for next time. It makes a lot more sense now. Because I was wondering how that was going to fit. Did you happen to see episode 1 of the Granny Square series? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, thank you, Timmy. Sorry, I was fixing my blonde moment. Hold please for the blonde moment fix. It made sense when I scrolled all the way to the bottom. I guess I should have looked all the way through before I finished that, because it wasn't clear. Yes, if you want to drop your link, it's exclamation crafty. Oh, Cheez-Its. Stuffy, stuffy, stuffy. There we go. See, that's the way around it. Much better. Stuffing, stuffing, fluffing, the fluffing and the stuffing. Okay, so don't mind my little blonde mix-up. I rectified the situation and fixed my mistake. A little late, but it's okay. Better late than never. So I think it'll work out. Now let's stuff this guy here. Alright, we need a stabby. Stab. Oh my gosh, Jason's about to get off in 1 minute, so I think we are going to make it in time for when Mr. Jason gets home, so he can get swaddled with all this octopi love. No, poor Octopus was stabbed. Yeah, he totally was. Yep, I won't. Trust me, I won't. We'll eat and hang out for a bit, and then we'll probably come back for a bit. I don't even know, how long have I been on? 4 hours, and then like what, almost an hour? Almost 5 hours. Cephalopod. A cephalopod. Yep, we're trying to get to 3,000 subs. Let's see where we're at. We are at... Oh, we're at 2,970. We're getting there. We're 30 away now. Yeah, a couple of hours. You like this stabby? I like this stabby too. Hey, Crochet Queen, you got 123 subs? Awesome! Congrats, hun. You're getting there. I also rearranged my room today. Nice. Can you come do mine? Mine is a big hodgepodge of a mess right now. I really need to take time to do it. I couldn't really do it when I was sick because I didn't want to do anything. Thank you. No, not my job. No, fine, fine. Oh. You live in a different state than I do. No, it's okay. I was just joking. I need to, now that I'm starting to feel better, I need to actually do it. No worries. I was just kidding. Oh, thank you guys for all the thummies. Alright, he needs a little bit more stuffing in there. You're really digging Octopus? I kind of like Octobody. Sounds like he needs a surfboard. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I was gonna do it when I was sick, but I couldn't do it because I just didn't have any energy. So now that I'm starting to feel better, I'm going to do it because every time after a show, it's always a disaster area. So I always have to, you know, put things away and get things back in order, you know. I just gotta put my yarn back away and clean things back up, you know. Hey, Emerald. He'll get a tattoo soon, maybe next year, so this might make a good gift for him. Ooh. Let me know, hon. Okay. Yeah. I am excited to be over this COVID for sure. I want to get out of the house. Okay, guys, let's take a look at them. Octopus or Octopus? Oh my gosh, she's so pretty! Look how pretty! Right, so pretty! Look at all that work. He's got all of his baubles. Sticking out the baubles. to squeeze him. He's so squishy. He's so squishy. I'm still working on a granny cardigan. This time it's butter pecan Hertz Lion brand ice cream scoop yarn. Ooh, fun. Oh my goodness. Hi Nasir, welcome in. Okay, I am very excited to make the big one now. Octopus. I cannot wait to make the big one now. But I do have to make my other project first before I can make another one. Because I have a list of stuff that people requested for my next show. So I need to make sure it's ready. This one was kind of for me because I really wanted one. But I might end up selling this one and making the multicolor one for us. Yeah, I'm excited to make the giant one. And the giant one I'll use the blanket yarn like it suggests, so it'll be a lot bigger. This one I use... Oh, there's Jason calling. Hold on a second. Let me text him. I'm going to get going now. Oh, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to get going too. I'm going to go call Jason. Hi, Sajid. And then I will see you guys a bit later. But thank you for everybody who hung out. And thank you for all the thummies and the new likes. And I will see you in a bit. And always stay crafty. Bye, guys. Good night.